Hey everybody, it's Typing Player. Hi Gert, how you doing? I got the Christmas decorations on the stream. We're going to jump right back into some more Outer Worlds 2. How are you doing today?
Managed to launch the box station into space. I still think smashing it into a town would have sent a stronger message.
Okay, this is where we are. I have a list of chatters for Twitch. It shows me everybody in the chat room. It doesn't work with YouTube, but it's overdriving again. Why is it overdriving again? I'll turn it down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't work with YouTube, but it works with Twitch. Nice. Come on, game. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Mama always said life was like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get inside. Run, Forrest, run. Yep, good movie. Okay. Oh, man. What do we do now? I don't remember. Let me check. Oh, it's like, let me check my journal. We're working on Do No Harm. Breaking the Matriarch's vault. Zebulon is convinced all the Protectorate's greatest secrets are being hidden inside a secret vault within the tomb of the Matriarch. Okay. He is a very good actor. He opened a door somewhere, but I don't know where. Over here? Yep. Oh, yeah, I'd imagined.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Wait, hold on. I saw something.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization.
Oh, I was stealing stuff.
You have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter.
No, there's definitely a difference between intelligence and smarts.
Must be dispatched quickly.
Whoa.
How's that now?
Why are we killing the guy?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Miles is right.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
That is a heck of a gun.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion.
I like this
I've never
guy.
betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Maybe we should hear the man out before deciding his fate.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
I think we should go number 2. I'm sorry that happened to you, Zeb, but we need to be better than to Protectorate.
The commander's didn't put you in the lave, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here.
Yeah, that was probably a
You
mistake.
should
We probably should have
cross
shot that
the power to
guy.
the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
There was an option to turn back before? What's this? White chocolate. I feel like there's something we may have missed. Let's check this again. Now that one should be on our side, right? Let's save.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
There, you gotta let it recharge. Is there a way? Okay, we can definitely see them here. There's a junction box right there.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
Let it recharge. I need to get some more points. I need to figure out what skill causes it to recharge.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering,
Inadvisable.
reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Got good instincts.
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander.
You
keep
are
going.
welcome.
I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime. See what I can come up with.
Okay.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the door should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
1. What was it? 132, right? 132? 132. Okay, 1. 3. And 2.
Right on the first try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Oh, no,
Does that
good.
seem a little off to you, Commander?
Yes. You know him better than I do. What do you think?
I think he's starting to worry me.
Oh.
That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
This is why Arcadia needs agents like us, so good folks don't have to resort to evil.
I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible for what he's gone through. If only I stuck it out, maybe then... Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to
Nice. Tyrannical government to topple. Okay.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
There's definitely something wrong with him. Under restoration, okay.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Got, buddy.
Those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Niles extra strength explosive to gel. Never doubted you for a moment.
Commander, I'll be right behind you.
Can we not? Oh, we have to explode it. All right, is there anything behind it? I'm not seeing anything, but I bet it'll bring that guard. Oh, Batman. That's a Batman throwback.
I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but
am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided.
Following an excerpt from the personal journal of the matriarch. Would that I had never been forced to rely on an heir to secure my legacy. With each passing day, Reuben strengthens my conviction at what a mistake it was to give him life, and more than that, power.
Power of skip drives, so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia.
Hold on, listen to this.
The savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
Yeah, so he's just nuts. Since becoming sovereign, he has tightened his fist around this colony, throttling my dreams for it. He is rewriting history, bending facts to his own purposes. My warnings and rebukes land on him as flies and are just as easily dismissed. I am too old now, too powerless, and more full of dread for Arcadia's future than ever before. My poor beloved protectorate, I fear it is on the threshold of becoming nearly unrecognizable even to its mother. Oh. Hitting the wrong buttons here. This appears to be a selection from the first bishop's writings deemed too incendiary by the protectorate and purged from all public records. Written near the end of his life, the first bishop laments the direction Arcadia has taken, especially since the matriarch's death, and his role in establishing the order as a bulwark against dissent. The last few lines read, "The numbers supported our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong?" Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Baseball card, we'll grab that. We don't need healed. You have gained conflict commencement compensator. What is that? Conflict commencement compensator? Mm. Hmm. I don't know what we just picked up. Huh. Well, all right. I guess we'll save and talk to Nile. Talk to Zebulon.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago.
That's long before I was
in
born,
exchange
dude.
For skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
That explains all the secrecy around sending us to Horizon Point.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
We can still change things, isn't that why we're here?
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
I hope you're not thinking of releasing the skip drive blueprints to the public.
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has.
Yeah, but it's destroying the universe, dude.
Will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
That's a terrible idea. The skip drive is what's causing the rifts.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
I'm going to decide. What do you think, Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter.
Yeah, I know the plans cannot go public.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
No. This was a good idea, but I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses.
Should I refuse to leave empty-handed?
I'll shoot you.
Then
I'll be forced to top you whatever means necessary. I really don't want to do that.
Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm sure Zeb can be reasoned with. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point?
Yes.
Audra
I don't
sacrificed
care.
herself. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the protectorate machine to cut?
But now I'll
You
handle it.
remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed, but that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this
Good. I didn't want to have to kill this guy.
and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
I was worried for a minute.
For a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more
He's
specifics
gonna
about
send
recent
it.
and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
Talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
I don't believe for a second that he's going to do that. All right. Well, that was really uneventful. Once I reprogrammed the robots, it really became very, very easy. Oh, crap. Would like to get over and see that one. Okay, I can't shut it off. Okay. So there's really no good way to do this. Let's save and do a complete save, and I'm just going to try walking through. Actually, I'm going to try jumping over it so I don't land on the floor. There we go.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally.
Oh, that worked well.
It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun.
He turned us in.
Be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this.
Look.
Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me.
Guns cocked and loaded.
See that they suffer none of these defilers will live.
Got eyes on some nuke.
Maintaining system.
I knew we should have killed that guy. We died of shock. Okay.
Damn it. Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
I knew it. I had a feeling we should have killed that guy. I was just kind of looking around, make sure we didn't miss anything. Where did I get the golden shroud display key? Let's see what the stats are on this thing. Inventory, close. Gain additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Has no effect while you are out of bits. I mean, the cape is very cool, but no, that's horrible. I guess if you had a super high speech skill, it'd be all right. But otherwise, I don't think that'd be very good at all. Oh, okay.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than
Oh,
good in
absolutely.
the wrong hands.
How do you feel about the Directorate not to know the truth?
I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
I know it's disappointing.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Always. I'm past standing on ceremony.
Suppose we move well past formalities. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Is this your way of expressing doubt over how he dealt with Zeb?
Time will decide that one, I think. Only thing I know for sure is that I hate the Earth Directorate for putting us in this spot in the first place.
Ooh, is this the start of your villain arc? Does this mean you're giving up on being an agent?
I'm not saying that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I ought to call it quits. Sometimes it feels like I don't know what I should be doing. I'm just cutting wires and hoping for the best.
I think you think that's funny. Is that why the Incognito's wiring is so faulty? And here I thought we had sprats.
No chance of that. Val's got a fearsome extermination protocol that'll make you glad to walk on two legs.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I've given so much to the Earth Directorate already. It hardly felt a return. Should I just keep on? Push through?
Only you can decide that, buddy.
Here I was hoping you'd unlock the secrets of the universe for me. Shucks. Foolish as it might be, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it. Flawed as it is. Maybe I can make it better. Won't know until I try. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this.
Yeah.
Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime, Niles.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so what do we have left? Access the RC is blocked by Protectorate fortification. You learn that there should be access to the western part. Okay, that's the one we were working on. Now, where is that at? right there. So we got to go back here to the lightning tower and head kind of southwest ish. Man, the wind is really blowing out there. It is. It's not storm. I mean, it rained earlier, but man, the wind is, and the clouds look so nasty. The temperature thing says it's like mid 50s, but I don't buy it. Man, that wind chill is fierce. Okay, we got to go this way, right? Yes, okay. Let's save after all that talking. I almost shot that guy. Whoa! Gorvid Lurker and Brute? Wrong button. Nope. Ow. Good Lord.
Recalibrating your weapon sight. Engaging hostile life forms. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Shows they're aggroed on us, but they're not coming. Maybe they're stuck? What keeps almost seeing us up this way? Need to say something. Oh, it's just guns on this one. That's right. It's not heavy guns or anything on here. I forgot. I've been playing the first one. And there's a separate heavy guns category. That you'd use for these big guns. What keeps on...
Confronting threat.
Let the lightning damage do some damage. Ow! Stop using it! What are you doing?
Attention, Commander. There There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Okay. Niles, you can do a portable thing,
Working with
right?
you reminds me of my old days with Zeb. The good times, anyway.
Field tinkering.
Sure. Always happy to talk.
Craft ammo. Consumables. Energy canisters. All right. What else have I got? I need to start using something besides that. I've got the Oracle, but it's not fantastic. 55. That's 100 for a revolver. That uses mini rockets. In-ray. I've got 500 of that. I won't work against robots, but it'll work against humans.
Entering a confrontational state.
Shock rods. I'll take all those I can get, please, and thank you. Terminal controls the facility's loading dock charging stations. With the proper key card or a little auto mechanical know-how, one can dispatch nearby auto mechanicals. Oh, we've already killed them, so it don't matter. Let's look around. Can I just jump over this fence? Ah, God, it's hard to jump off this.
Engaging protocols.
Oh, that'll supercharge them.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Aw. Niles, get out of the way, dude.
Rectification continuing. Investigation. Scanning for. Let us reconvene. Breaking for cover. Offensive.
Okay.
Just the paradigm predicted.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
What is that? Good Lord. Good God, that rocket launcher dude. Let me use a trauma kit.
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Uh,
Resume hostilities.
I've got to save my lightning gun. Sovereign's automatic life support laboratory log on. Passcode protection disabled. No matter how many times I've repeated, no matter how many times I try and process the news, it's an iron spike driven directly to my temple. And while yes, I am filled with hope renewed at the ascension of our new sovereign Henry, it will be ages before I finish mourning Sovereign Reuben. If only we had finished the blank sooner. We are so very close. The new sovereign has offered us a lifeline. Not that I had doubts of our young sovereign Henry, but he has both shown his incredible intellect and given our passion project a new purpose. He envisions the technology we developed for his father's blank, automechanical blank, as a new form of blank for our soldiers. I wait with bated breath to hear more of his plans and to gain direction towards this new noble goal. We shall springboard forward off the shoulders of giants. Oh my God. The Sovereign's vision for our new Zeranium-powered armor is advancing exceptionally well. Initial development required us to revisit and finish development of the former Sovereign's redacted as proof of concept, but now that said work has been successfully completed, there seems little use for that prosthetical contrivance anymore. After vigorous debate, our intention is to seal the subterranean lab that houses it and to turn the surface-level antechamber leading to it into a closet. It is arguably an ignominious end for such a noble endeavor, but we can't bring ourselves to disassemble the device. There is simply too much history, passion, and loss wrapped within that stainless steel blank. What is more, maybe another poor soul whose body has been ravaged by time, disease, or life-threatening accident may make use of its amazing capabilities. Certainly, there is a better potential fate than being recycled for parts. So they built him a... Need hack 11. I don't think I can even get hack 11. I can get hack 10. Nope, wrong one. Okay, nope. There we go. Nope. Anything hidden? Scrambler coil? What's a scrambler coil? What's a scrambler coil? We explode attacks on automechanicals inflict scramble with a 60 cents cooldown. If you have the manual reset perk, hacking automatic will cause it to be scrambled rather than disabled. Oh. Okay. Do I have any spots open on my armor? I do. No, Niles.
Even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing. Not if it meant missing out on working.
Thank you, Niles. Field tinkering.
Sure, always have.
Crafting. Armor mod. I can't make it apparently. Utility? Other? Is it a weapon? No. It's not armor. Filters. Scramble coil. I need a volt spore? What in the world's a volt spore? I've never even heard of that. I hate the fact that you need all that garbage. Okay, nothing over here. Let's go on down. I definitely want to loot these bodies down here. This automech is currently disassembled. Someone was attempting to install a special shock mod onto the unit's primary cannon. Uninstall. Give me all them shock rods. Okay. What does it want me to get right here? Oh, we just pass through the factory. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, I'll take all them shock rods I can get.
Alert. An upgrade module compatible with your Valerie unit is nearby.
Oh. Okay, let's. I need to talk to you again, buddy.
To bring change to Arcadia.
Yeah,
Like you
yeah,
and I
yeah.
Sure, always have.
Party upgrade. Valerie. Burst charger now fires in short bursts and damages an AoE. Large beam that deals massive damage. Okay, and armor. Valerie's companion ability charges more quickly and slightly increases effectiveness. Valerie constantly regenerates health and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. Oh! Hmm. Yeah, let's do that one. Niles, what do you got, buddy? Ricochet shrapnel shots. Niles reflex and flare now reflects a personal attack back to the attacker. Now applies to ordinary, increasing your evasion while standing near him. Now let's go with that one. Let's go with the ricochet. Oh, actually, I need to talk to you again, buddy. Sorry.
Just stop. Sure.
I was going to make some more ammo.
What did you have in mind?
Crafting consumables. We need one more energy canister. Okay. I don't see anywhere else we need to go. Oh. Hot dog. Break down. Let's break down everything. Oh, we got Volt Spore. Okay, hold on. So that means I can make that mod. Crafting. It was an armor mod, right? Nope, I guess I couldn't. It said I got a Volt Spore. Weird. All right. Okay, I can make. Okay. Let's look around. I'm going to put our one back in.
Health benefits available at your request. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Appreciate protectorate craftsmanship.
Confronting threat.
Shock rods, thank you.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Gender mech scared the snot out of me. I'm not going to kid. We need to buy. And let's see, we need some more heavy rounds. And then we got 500 long rounds. So we don't need those really. We got 912 of those. We will buy the short rounds though. No, let's go ahead and buy these two. Okay. That gives us plenty of ammo. Huh, why is there a thing against that wall? Oh, is that a little rope? Oh, that's a dead robot. I thought it was a little... It looked like there was a hidden thing underneath this wall. Looks like it slid out, but I guess not. I have no idea where we're going. I'm just killing everything in here, hoping for the best. Make sure there's no one hiding in the stall. Thought I saw one over there. Oh, I can't make that jump. Bummer. Up the stairs then. Unlock armor for immediate extraction. Ooh. Unlock armor. The best death resistant. Okay, let's.
Subjects. A security breach has been detected.
I'm all right with it. Oh god, it looks so cool. Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Will also help keep you alive when at death's door, but builds uranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. Warning: hover does not function while falling from heights. Let's go. Look at us. We're awesome. Ah, you can hover.
Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. As always,
Oh, well, that's suitably horrible.
Has observed a redundancy in hovering units on the team. Suggested course: removing unnecessary new unit.
Oh, I'm supposed to hover through there. Or not. Oh, ouch. That was actually easier than I thought it'd be. Security routines. Disengage checkpoint security.
attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted.
And your faith in the sovereign has been reaffirmed. I love that.
You may resume normal activities.
Why did I switch guns? Hello? Messages. Oh, nope. Personal log. Since their prototype began, the Zerenium Armor Development Team has lost their keys a total of 27 times. Unacceptable. Barring some manner of social experiment or a trader's desire for outsiders, they can fend for themselves. I believe that Jib Brain is pulling rank. For reasons only Sovereign knows, rather than leave security for the civility under the purview of the military, the head scientist is in command. And while that man may be brilliant at isotopic Zerenium diffusion, he's an utter dullard at running a facility. My team has made a game of who can find each strewn about security keys. So far, Lee is in the lead, although Angstrom is fast on her heels. There's also an entirely unauthorized betting pool over what will be the strangest location one turns up. I placed my lot on one being accidentally thrown into a waste bin, but given we've already discovered one trapped inside a hatch in the suit itself, I fear I'm not even in the running. The day before last, I was forced to deliver Devicer Saxa a copy of the Zerenium Armor Laboratory key. Supposedly, it was to be provided to some mysterious off-site security element. Okay. Apparently, we've already killed people here. Oh, it's just back down here. Okay. Well, that was a roundabout way to get back here, but okay. And that's just back outside. Okay. Okay, we got some bots. Got a big guy right there. I need that extra slot, doggone it. That's refill. We'll save because we haven't saved for a while.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
I broke him. I think I broke him, or dude. Okay, I guess we made it through. Let's see if there's anything up here. Oh, we didn't have to open that gate. I could have just jumped over. Anything over here? Oh, okay. So that was just an easy way to get in. Okay. Oh, that's pretty.
Help you?
What? What? Who? What? Where? Where? Who? What? Where? What? Level up. Some food. Blew his arm right off, man. Kind of, but this was a cushy job until I come along and shot him. We're going to go down and check that out, of course.
Entering a confrontational state.
I'm friendly in combat range.
Emergency protocols ready.
Can you reload already, please?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
What in the world is a combat mech?
This unit is concerned for the player's well-being. Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon. As indicated.
Okay, hold on. Where is it? There it is. Really?
This is standing by with life support.
Will you guys kindly not stand next to me, please?
Commencing combat-related activities.
if I can hit him from there.
Entering a confrontational state.
Ah!
The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming. Wounded status.
Gotta remember, no drop or nothing. Let's hit scan. What are you shooting at?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Dude, that upgrade on her syringe protocol thing was well worth it. Okay, let's switch back.
Confronting threat. Sequencing attack strategies.
What is that?
Agent's health needs.
What is the deal?
Alarming amount of fluids, Commander. Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
What? Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Emergency protocols ready.
Oh my God, so many.
Standing by with life support.
You notice it's moving every time my crosshairs get on it? I had to anticipate it. Oh my God, will you stop shooting people a million miles away? Oh, for God's sake. God almighty, that movement every time it...
Health benefits available at request.
Actually, I'm using the wrong gun for that. You know what? Let's get closer.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I don't care at this point. Just shoot them. God's sakes, quit shooting stuff a million miles out.
Ready to waste him on your command.
God's sake. You guys finally freaking done? Good Lord. Where's that other robot? Right there it is. I am sorry I ever went over and checked that. Good God. Dude, I thought he was somebody standing up from the table. I was going to reshoot him. I'm aware that establishing a forward supply camp is not the glory some of you had hoped for. This will be the only reminder that I will give you that all of us serve as the glorious cogs in a great machine. This camp serves as a critical link in the fence that holds a slovenly horde of greed from advancing further. If you should fall in the course of your duty, let your last thought be of your purpose to the future. While your death may be a personal loss, your sacrifice will help hold the enemy in place until the greater power of the Protectorate can be focused here. Together we will win this war. Addendum, and never forget, should word contrary to those reach my ears, I will not hesitate to pull the speaker off the line for mental refreshment. Dissent is defeat. Baseline health. Okay.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Almost like the gun doesn't know what to do with the game. Doesn't know what to do with this gun. Anything in here? Oh, got some food, some stuff. Now, when we get the Rift modulator, we're going to have to go back to some other places. Because there's some of them Rifts back on Eden that I want to try out. Okay.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Standing by with life support.
Ow.
One of the needles.
Oh, I'm not supposed to let it run out. I keep forgetting that.
The commander's vital state has reached an alarming low. Ready to assist with each.
Trying to level this gun up. I want to see what it gets to. You can get this right at the beginning, too, I found out. I started a new game on a different account, and yep, sure can. What's up there? Yesterday, for the first time in my career, I abjectly failed the Protectorate. I was unable to find the regulations for defending a fortified position without a wall or similar barrier. I finally contacted my superior for aid, fully aware of what my failure could mean, but the defense of this installation is my sworn duty. While anxiously awaiting a reply, I returned to frantically comparing as many other doctrines as I could to the present situation in hopes that I might find a way to apply the protocols in some way I had not previously considered. Ultimately, I failed as I should have expected. I finally realized that the flawless defense plan, which made us appear defenseless, is a true stroke of mastery, the likes of which is truly beyond me. Wow. Confiscate items. Imposter's equipment. 1 full standard set of security officers' uniform and armaments. 1 bundle of anti-choice propaganda. We captured an AC infiltrator wearing the uniform and personal accoutrements of a facility security officer. All assets were retrieved, and the individuals have been detained and subsequently transported to an undesignated location for interrogation by Sentinel Stenwick, who was fortunately on site. Personal note, commendation to Cadet Pearson for noting that the individual was carrying 111 rounds of ammunition instead of the standard 110. When questioned why the spare ammunition was not marked as retrieved material, the individual attempted to evade the detainment. I have no doubt that Sentinel Stenwick was aware of the irregularity immediately, but saw an opportunity to allow Cadet Pearson to prove themselves as both an observant soldier of the garrison and a worthy subject of the Protectorate. Truly, our Sentinels are as benevolent to those loyal to the paradigm as they are unyielding in the face of the threats to the Protectorate. My God, these brainwashed. Brainwashed. 1 machete. After being carelessly dropped on its tip, the weapon is 0.1 millimeter too short for standard usage. Taking into consideration that the weapon was voluntarily surrendered and this was the individual's first violation, only a minor citation for careless mishandling of equipment was issued. There was no need for further disciplinary actions. My God. 3 non-standard helmets for general infantry and security personnel. Several privates were observed to be wearing an obsolete type of headgear, which violates regulation 74.4R19.B60. It should be noted that the regulation was changed while they were in transit and have not had a chance to update their equipment. This complies with standard exemption. No disciplinary action was required. Personnel to be issued new headgear from the armory inside the Ritz facility. To all personnel, base-wide alert, priority maximum. All personnel, including military, are to report to a Tier 1 viewing area inside the facility for a mandatory visual communication. This is comprehensive summons, includes all normally exempt personnel, such as on-duty exterior guards. Of course, our chief automech engineer and strategist have both confirmed that the Dragoon stationed at the exterior security checkpoint is functioning optimally and was built with the latest and most robust hardware configuration. It is more than capable of standing sentinel for the duration of the critical viewing. Change of checkpoint inspection protocol. The Council has personally requested that we expedite our research. To comply with this order, we are making changes to the checkpoint inspection regulations in regard to certain materials. All incoming deliveries marked as clearance 12C or higher are now exempt from inspection. Okay, this is the guy that just wanted the checkpoint inspection protocol, so we already read that. Oh, they have trees. Okay, let's save. Let's do a complete save too. Resume. Resume. Did we loot him? We didn't loot this one. We looted him though. Okay. I'll loot that too. Necklace, earrings. I am not walking in the front door. Dang it.
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the Council. Attendance is mandatory.
Earth Directorate agents are exempt from commands issued by non-director level entities.
Okay. I just had to see if you could do it. Who was seeing me? I was going to land on the fence and I noticed someone was seeing me. So I think I could go on up. Oh, it won't let me on there. I may not be able to land on that fence. I don't think you can land on it. I don't think it'll let you. No, it just bounces you off. Okay. No, I'm not enabling power. Why would I enable power to that? Oh, he actually jumps the fence instead of just teleporting. That's awesome. Oh, the mech. Okay. I wonder how many people did that or thought of that. Jumping over the fence. Let's see, we'll break down junk. And And we can break down a lot of this equipment. Weak spot damage, we can break that down. I'm going to save the 80% charge. We're going to get rid of this one, though. I'm going to save the 80% recharge rate, though. We got 2 of these, right? They're the same, yeah. Has no scope, though. Consumables. Shells we don't need. We got 311 of the shotgun shells, and we're not currently using them. Let's make another short round while we're here.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. Requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Okay. Look around a little bit. Okay, no locking mechanism. What if we look at the rift? Oh, it's a bunch of little rifts. I love these. Someone's up there.
Once we've got our hands on the module, rifts like that might start presenting opportunities instead of death traps.
It's up there. Arrival and departure logs. Arrival Solstice Royal Shuttle. Ooh. Royal Shuttle. Sun not aboard. Avowed console private shuttle. Unavowed bound for mental refreshment. Sun on board. More crates of borscht loaf arrived today, assigned for delivery to the Prestige Observation Suite. Third time in as many weeks, and yet we have no visiting luminaries. Saved the console briefly. I cannot imagine he's putting away that much loaf, and certainly not in a single afternoon. This must be a tabulation error. It's certainly worth investigating to be sure. Huh. Okay.
Subject,
refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you
Cool.
through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the Consul. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
Comparative analysis of the consul's speech to that of other dictators suggest a high likelihood that a coup has occurred.
Wow, that's good, but we don't need it. You want to blood my fly? Is there any way up there?
Enemies detected.
On patrol. I didn't know I'd done the hermit. Okay, let's save again. Okay, they're walking down there. There's nobody up here.
Under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
What the? There's scrutiny.
Hi. Don't think they can get up here. I had to jump up a thing to get up here.
All subjects prosper under the
Can I shoot them through here?
beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Aborting search.
Inventory slots. I bet. Can I do that with my points yet? I'm gonna take another point in guns. I want to see if it unlocks anything. Ninja, heavy armor, brand enthusiast, scrapper. Can you say chance pistols and MSG and SMGs? Okay. Through the keyhole. Okay. Yeah, damage to bonus for modern duration after swapping weapons. Nah. 2 damage per shot. No, man, I just need a little like commando or something. Wait a minute, do I have a hold on, do I have a thing for that? Like I could a mod? Toxo Scrambler Coil. Damage resistance. Grenade slot. But no, I don't have one for... I don't think I can make one. Come here, Miles. Miles, I need to talk to you, buddy.
What is it?
Okay, field
I'll see
tinkering.
what I can do.
Okay, can we craft? I think it's an armor mod, and I think it's a utility. Extra holster right there. Okay. Okay, so now if I go back and crafting and I want to mod something. Mods. And I go to armor. I think my head slot I'm wearing. Helmet. Which one am I wearing? I don't know which one I'm wearing. This one, right? How do I tell which one I've got on? I hate that. It'd say I've got on. Burnished gas slinger helm. Yeah, because it's got the chance. Got the...
All right, but we...
helmet. Extra holster. Okay, now armor. I'm wearing the... It's heavy. Is it the plasma caster armor? I wish it would tell me which one it is. I hate that so much. Serenium automech. Oh, it only has one slot. Okay. Okay, but now I should have an... Yes, I've got 4 slots now. Yay. Okay. What do I want to put in there?
Just say when.
Seeking cover.
Emergency protocols ready.
Recommencing hostilities. Explosion imminent. Grenade away. Recommencing hostilities. Giving chase.
That one's pretty good. Did he just say giving chase and he's going down there? He's stupid. Please don't do that, Niles, you dummy.
Lost track of them.
Oh, is there still a guy in? Oh, there's still a guy in there. We're done? Is that everybody? Let's save. I love doing stuff like that. I love figuring stuff like that out. Oh, that's really good. Man, that wind is just whipping out there. or stealing.
Matriarch's pride. We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Better than bivouacking on Cloister. Not the toes missing his testament.
Every thought is cold. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
There was a walkway over there that I did not see. I really got to go all the way around. Wonder if it's in there, maybe. Yeah, it must be. All right. I didn't borrow this? Nope.
There must be something here. I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security.
Nope. I killed
Then
security.
you must be responsible
Hey,
for
Paul.
the commotion I heard just now.
How you doing? Welcome, welcome. And if I was?
For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy.
Tell me what you're doing first.
Proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others.
Okay.
Grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although,
Oh,
unless you have unusual license
that's a
to
new
be
one.
here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second.
Lost the feeling of my arm for 2 weeks. We'll go with that one.
Been so difficult for you. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
So you're an important researcher here. You must know about the rift modulator.
I should have known you were here for the prototype. But for what ill-begotten purpose, I wonder?
I'm trying to save the colony.
True. Then your goals and mine may be in closer alignment than I thought. Everything is turning base over apex today. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Taj comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator...
Keeps cutting off the first word, but that's a known bug.
If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
I can help you with your situation if you help me acquire the rift modulator.
Even though we have expanded our efforts beyond the modulator's use, Valancourt would still pay for such a theft. And I'll need it to reopen the rift in the closed-off wing. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I?
The voice acting in this game is
That would
so
be
good.
outrageous, unthinkable. Except, because of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
Yes, he's forcing your hand. I agree. What do you mean when you said you've expanded beyond the use of the prototype?
That is privileged information.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Cats are out of their bag. You might as well, cats already out of the bag. You might as well tell me. Or secrets won't save you when the rift devours all of Arcadia.
No, but they may prevent that future from becoming an inevitability. Back to the topic at hand. Do we have an accord? Or do you intend to make further errors in judgment by rejecting my help?
Oh no, well, yeah. Just be clear, does this mean you're willing to help me get the rift modulator? Oh, actually, no, we know she is. What kind of evidence are you hoping to find in this restricted wing?
Proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake.
My nose is itching.
The cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance.
Malfeasance.
Otherwise.
That's a word you don't use often. You're unhinged, but I can work with that.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing.
Sure.
I'll monitor your progress from here. Yes, the guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Any last... I don't care if she helps me escape. Any last piece of advice?
Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters.
Okay.
There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Mixed chemicals. I'll stay there. Sure. The kind of chemicals succeed in making a common protectorate drug that definitely won't cause internal bleeding once ingested, probably. I love the trade system and stuff in this game. It is so good. This is such a good game. It really is. What did I get? Exhalation lung sanitizer. That sounds horrible. The door is barred shut. Okay. Which way do I gotta go then? Gotta go up. Rift Containment Laboratory. Hi, guys. Can you not see me through the glass?
Engaging non-friendly life form detected.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Trying to level this gun up. I wonder. If... Oh, are you going to shoot at me? I wouldn't normally kill the scientist, but they're experienced for my gun. Dang it. Okay. I jumped too far. Ow. And that wind is really blowing. Sounds like my grandson's here. Pick up the helmet. Pick up Awakened Seer Tutelary. Just because they're cool helmets, dude. Hello, Rift thing. Okay. So what I've got to do is I've got to get out here. Jump across.
Enthusiastically at neutralizing unfriendlies.
Dang it! It's sealed too. Dude, those are cool looking. I don't care who they are. What you say? Well, okay. Interstitial weapons development. Make sure what this fungus is that grows out of these. Like, is it part of another universe or something? Or I guess we got to go this way then. Elevator go up.
They really just left the modulator out in the open. Well, let's say we avail ourselves of their poor security.
Prototype rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach and interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift. Okay, we're gonna go. Oh.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to. It's
Hi.
not every day that
What up,
someone
feller?
is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center.
That would be
I'd
me.
be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
By shooting everyone. You must be all right, urge your piece of crap. You're being awfully civil to someone who's just stolen your rift modulator thingy.
Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here.
Oh,
at
I'm
the
going to kill
center.
everyone in
And
here
regardless,
except the researcher lady.
one
We're working
won't
together.
remain in your keeping long. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it?
I absolutely
Which
could have.
one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
If you're asking me, I'd say you don't know your people well enough.
Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing.
No, I'm going to kill you later.
I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness.
Sure, I don't care. I have no.
Well,
I don't
there
care.
will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Or you could let me go.
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more.
Oh no, I'm
enjoyable
just
for
going
me
to
if I'm
kill
being
you.
candid. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Okay. Why are you green? That's weird, dude.
Alert. Hostiles.
What? They're sequencing attack strategies.
I'm hiding.
Repair this unit and it will strive to perform better in
How are you still upright over there?
Malefactors identified.
Don't make me bury another agent.
We'll put them down humanely.
resuming hostilities.
Trench shotgun. Chakra, thank you. Oh, okay. It paused for a second. Wasn't sure. Oh, that's a long way down. Holy crap. Oh, we're back here.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. We surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Private messages. Dr. Off experiments. Dr. Hurley, I found some concerning evidence that further rift experimentation may be taking place off-site. Do you know anything about this? Can we meet to discuss? You once advised me to never ignore aberrant data, and so I felt I would be remiss if I did not express my concerns. We have a chain of command for a reason, Dr. Hurley. If you have concerns about my regulatory methods, you may bring them to me directly next time. And contrary to what you asserted in this pedantic complaint, I do have this lab and its research best interests in heart. Fortunately for us both, wouldn't you agree? No, he's a douche, man. Experiments are ongoing to further determine the nature and complexity of the information stored within the rifts themselves. It has been theorized that people who have been engulfed by the rifts cannot be said to have truly perished, as everything about them is instantaneously converted to raw information. However, and this cannot be overemphasized, information stored in the rift is purely abstract data. We have found no evidence that any consciousness survives. Were it otherwise, I cannot imagine a worse fate than to be deconstructed while retaining any level of awareness. We are continuing to build upon the research began at Horizon Point Station and making splendid progress. The Sovereign is pleased, and a happy Sovereign makes for happy work. Still, I cannot help wondering how much farther along we would be now had we taken advantage of the Order's minds before they became corrupted by seditious thoughts. Prior to the schism, I had believed it impractical to exclude the Order in this research, but it is evidently the correct choice given their presiding bishop's perfidy. Alas for science. All right. Dangerously curious. Your curiosity gets the best of you. When hacking into terminals or other pieces of tech, you often waste bypass shunts to learn an extra thing or two. +1 bypass shunt required to hack. 100% experience from hacking. Now, well, except we get so many bypass shunts. We get so many of them. Okay, can I... Okay, that's this one. Doors barred shut. So this is just a circle. How do I get out of here? I guess I gotta take the elevator back. Currently in service. Prestige Observation Suite. Guess 2? There's nowhere else I can go. I guess that was by design. Okay, that's where we were.
Especially for nerves. You know what good it's all about.
Entering a consultational state. Affirmative, Commander. Not possible at target's current range. Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
Oh, now what does it want me to see that's hidden here? Reflex trench shotgun. Don't need another shotgun, actually. Oh! Little hidden bedroom. That's cool.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back? Will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
Evidence suggests this room, and all of the Borscht loaf within, belong to the Sovereign.
No, I had so much borscht loaf. October, there must be some way to open it. Yeah. Okay. Pitchball card and rift residue. Okay. Anything else hidden in here? No. Okay. Okay. What was the point of this? Ah. What am I missing? Guess just this. I thought there'd be a door or something, but I guess not. Okay, that gets us back. That's a giant rift stabilizer, I just realized. Okay, let's go down and see what this one stabilizes as. Oh, it's just a quick way up there. Oh no, we're just gonna hide.
Doubt, duplicity, cut weeds that grow.
Oh, really? Right underneath me, dude. Dang it, I need those shock rods. I mean, I can... No. No, that was an accident. Stop it. We can get up here for sure anyway. I did it before.
Commencing combat-related activities.
On your command.
Emergency protocol syringes working.
Yeah. Got him with the grenade.
Health benefits available at your request.
Ow.
I feel Freidler's.
Gun leveled up.
Confronting threat.
We done? Is that everybody? I really shouldn't bother shooting them. They're not worth very. They're not any experience really. They're a tiny bit of experience, but. Oh, I don't know why I took that laboratory coat. I didn't need to. It's all explosives. Why is that all explosives? Oh, and it'll get me up there. Okay. What's this? Oh, just a sneaky way to do this room. Okay. Actually, it looks like it might get me over there. Oh, that gets me the restricted wing card. Okay. Oh, and I could have shot from out here. Oh, that would have been handy. What's we got here? Massages. From Officer of the Console. Security Chief Valancourt, did you suffer from some kind of cerebral trauma after taking command of this facility? It is not enough that I shield you from the endless complaints levied against you by your underlings. Now I must also contend with this indiscriminate attempt on the Sovereign's life. You are a fine sentinel, and it's for that reason alone that I have not submitted a recommendation to have you refreshed for this embarrassment. Never presume to act in my name without my authorization again. This is your only warning. What did he do? There was a minor quibble between a few of my bright sparks over here to tog out the mannequins for a recent destructibles test. Some are obviously offended by the use of order vestments, though they tried to hide it. I resolved the issue by firmly reminding them that the Order is our sworn enemy now. I also warned them that I should see similar reactions again, or replace one of the mannequins with a live subject. That certainly got their attention. Hurley. I was forced to administer another formal reprimand to Dr. Hurley, firstly for catching her nosing about outside of the restricted man again, and the second for the venom she spat at me as I escorted her back to her office. Quite the tongue on that one. I wonder if she would be amenable to dinner, provided I am not forced to dispatch her for insubordination before then. Oh, what a scumbag. Okay, do we have any kind of lock with this one or anything? No, it's purely a lockpick. Okay.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift
These quarters are
research.
awful
What I
meticulous.
cannot understand
Makes me wonder
is
what
what you
Valancourt might be
intend
hiding
to do with
hereabouts.
it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
I love being able to crawl through vents. I love that in a video game, especially when you're trying to do a little bit of stealth. Oh, okay. This is where we killed everybody. So now we gotta go that way. Return to Dr. Hurley. Doors barred shut. Oh.
Device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
I have the keycard and I've had evidence of Valancourt's agreement proving that who was behind the accident.
What? If that's true, we must act quickly. Anything on his terminal cannot be relied upon for long. We need proof we can hold in our hands. To the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator so we can begin searching for more irrefutable proof.
Okay, she's going to lead us in the left. Good Lord, I hope we don't have to keep her alive. That would suck so much.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter to my arm. Rifts reconstitute matter in an imperfect. Use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Where do I gotta go? I need to know which way to go first. Okay, it goes up. But up to where? Oh, there's a person. Where's the freaking door, man? Certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I've enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists, but you pester them with questions in the midst of the preparations. This badly damaged rift generator has been reconstructed by your prototype rift device. Investigate the cause. Compare the pieces you found with the remaining wreckage. As suspected, the mysterious component discovered amongst Valancourt's confiscated items perfectly slots in the rift generator. I can't. I don't have the points.
You've discovered something?
Valancourt orders men to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotage.
I knew it. I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable.
Conscionable.
Categorize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem.
That's funny. He's the council's lapdog. He's just misinterpreting orders.
Time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior. It seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Cover anything else?
This is an assassination attempt on the Sovereign.
I had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity since the war began, but I scarcely trusted their veracity. That any subject should commit such an abominable offense against the matriarch's own blood? It is nigh impossible to fathom. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
A vital part was removed from the rift generator. They must have caused the failure.
Go unnoticed during final checks. This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. You've provided more evidence than I could have hoped.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
Would you like to share your conclusions with the rest of the... I've drawn my own conclusion, but you go first.
Ford must have sought to curry favor with the console by eliminating the Sovereign and making space for the console.
Absolutely. That's what I was thinking too, actually.
He sabotaged the machine, hoping the rift would perform his dirty work for him, and left me to suffer the repercussions. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt now.
You should stay here and let me handle this.
Not. I want to see that villain's face.
You're going to die, and I'm not going to care because I have no emotional attachment to you. You're a scientist, not a soldier.
Scientist, I am aware of the value of being adaptable. I bent to accommodate your presence. Now you can bend to accommodate mine.
Fine. How much? 4. Fine, just don't get in the way.
Assertiveness. I might even heed that advice. If I did not already have...
I don't care if you die. I got my thingy. I don't care.
For the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
Sure. Sure.
First, follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. You should try to seal off the hangar, cutting him off from any reinforcements. There's a panel on the right side of the room. Activate it, and it should close the doors.
Why don't we just kill him real quick?
If you're stealthy enough to reach the back of the hangar, there's a ladder up to some turrets, which you can deploy against Valancourt.
I am not stealthy.
Careful not to turn them on me, too. Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. And there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt to our ploy.
I mean, sure.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
I've already sealed that.
I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. Someone, either you or acting under your orders, deliberately removed a vital part from the rift generator, ensuring a catastrophic failure. I've seen this sabotage myself.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor, big mistake.
Report you to Central Control. The Sentinel should know one of their own has gone rogue.
Oh, shall I quake and quiver? Your threats are wasted air. We Sentinels are now empowered to act extrajudiciously. I was merely taking initiative. It matters not if the console failed to recognize my foresight at the time. All came to right in the end, now that simpleton Varric is off the throne. You've turned into such a First, you blunder my perfect plan with your disgusting heroism. And now you conspire with outsiders.
That outsider barely needed my help. Of the two of us, clearly it is you whose job efficacy has most deteriorated.
You to assume I don't have everything under control? Or did you think I hadn't cottoned on to this obvious distraction?
Distraction? I don't know what...
You'll die now. Enough hiding. You've denied me this fight long enough. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice. Guards! Blasted him. No one around here but me. No matter. I'll deal with you myself.
Stomp him! Stomp him! Get him!
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Target is insufficiently close. Finding hostile life forms.
Level 20. Nobody else? That's it? Well, that was pretty easy. Of course, I wonder if they thought about people standing on top of that. Let's go see what this rift does. Oh, I'll just miss it. That'll work too. Can I grab that? It lit up for a second. I thought. Where's she at? Where'd you go, George? Oh, you're hiding over in a corner. That's smart. It's actually got out of the way. That's nice.
Thus always to traitors.
You tell
Morale
'em.
will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute Pilgarlic. I had prepared this trauma kit,
What
but
is a
obviously
Pilgarlic?
that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
I want to know what a pill garlic is. What is the definition of the word pill garlic? A bald-headed person. It means bald-headed person. Okay, fair enough. So this lesson, not everyone outside the protectorate is your enemy.
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Okay. What's in here? Okay, the way out. All right, I want to go up top and see what's up there. That's the turrets, I'm thinking, right? Back. Oh, that would have been so handy. Okay, that's all that's up here. All right. I mean, I didn't need it, but... That hacking gun is so good. All right, let's save and do a complete save because we haven't done one in a while. Okay. Reluctantly takes over as the Sovereign bravely reports to mental refreshment. The infallibility of the paradigm is once again on display. Oh.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem-solving may be required in reaching them.
Okay. Region. Where do we land? Landing pad. There we go. The incognito. We're going to go visit some of them other places now that we've got the Rift gun. Because there's some places I want to check out.
When you have a moment, Commander,
Wow.
I'd like to talk.
What up, Azza?
Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so
I love your
that
hair.
I've missed the obvious. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
Got something on my glasses. Every last one of them seemed to want you dead. Seriously, each of them seems super in the blast. How would that work when you message from them just be intercepted?
Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
Hold on, I got a mark on my glasses driving me crazy. Let her continue.
Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Sounds like a good idea. We're not going to do it right now, though. We are going to go back to Eden, actually. Okay. Oh, yeah. Doesn't really matter. We're just going to run around and try to open rifts. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, may have crashed. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay, now where is... We got one rift here, so let's go to the chapel. Now, let's see. So straight that way. Okay. Oh, that's right. Down below the hill here. It's a rift. Oh, hello.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Is that it? Ooh, I do need to, once in a while, throw this on and make sure there is nothing. Okay, let's save. Now, I don't know if there's evil guys here anymore or not. There was. But... oh, the rifts look different now. The Goomerang? What is the Goomerang? Biomass canister fires a barrage of wacky goo globs that bounce. Aiming with the Goomerang allows it to lock on and home towards enemies. Sick of guns that expect skill and accuracy? With the Goomerang, miss all you like and still hit your target. Oh, well, we gotta try that, right? I mean... what's it look like? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's a large feller. Oh, do I have a quest here? Oh, I do. Oh no, it's wanting me to go to a different island or whatever. I thought there was another... there was, I'm sure, like over here on another playthrough. Okay, we're gonna go down by the mysterious cave and we're gonna finish going around that corner because I think there's a thing of rifts over there, if I remember right. Let's put on our thing here. Nothing hidden, okay.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
All right. I think it's up here. I saw it. Claws as wide as a fishing trawler, eyes no smaller than my head, a back as broad as the roof of a house, and white as bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned to my feet. Worse, it being long gone by the time I got to her, she insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave to the south. Tomorrow, when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bag the biggest crabble ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Either way, the name Patrick Cade Benton is about to be famous. Nope, about to be eaten. Only got one of the magazines. I got a lot higher unlock skill now too. Tribute pancakes. I don't need the helmet and stuff. Nope. And maybe not. I thought it was down here. Ah, doggone it. I'm gonna keep looking around because I think there is. I think it is over here somewhere. I just don't know where. Have I been here? Need to go right there too. I think I have been here. Yep. Yep, sure have. Okay. Okay, now hold on. There's a couple of places I haven't been. I haven't been here. So let's go back to the landing pad. I'm going to try to visit all these outbuildings and see if I can find the one where I needed to go. Okay. It's that way. $200 it says.
Let's give the signal.
Oh. Gun leveled up again. What's my damage on this gun now? 57. It's going up quick. 3.2 second fire rate. Very nice.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Oh, this is nice.
Gets the drop-off victim. Literally falls out of the sky. Seems like a good candidate for our biological
Perhaps
weapons
if I
program.
subjected it to... Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something
Dude, your
fierce
beard's
on my
magnificent.
current project, you see.
Showing you the crabble egg.
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the
Sure, lay it on me,
details of my
man. Lay it on me.
since you asked.
Fine, let's hear it. I'm
Like
good.
I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
Fair enough, man. You know what? Go for it. Get out there and make your dreams a reality.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words.
What
of
if he doesn't make
encouragement,
it? That'd be
friend.
awesome.
I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives. This is a small thank you.
Crabble juice. Better be on mine. Good luck, man. Okay, where else we got to go? Oh, that wasn't him. Oh, can't get up there. Okay, that might not be an actual destination then. Oh, it is. I just have to come out from the other side. Okay. The mountain's in the way. You can see it on the chart. I wish this was a real map so I could see the freaking mountains. What if there's a mod for that? I'll look here in a second. Why not? Okay, I need to go back that way. This way. I'm stuck. I'm tuck. I'm tuck. Hello, little monster thing. Yep, right there. Okay. There's a fire going. Or it's on fire one. I don't know which. Whichever works, I guess. Fix the door.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Where's that? Hey, that's the last comic. We'll actually be able to finish that quest. Hot dog. You know what? Let's get that perk. We got a couple of perks built up, right? Yeah. Where's that perk where we can... The keyhole perk. One where you can see what's in the thing before... Yeah, through the keyhole. Locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Yeah, see, that's not worth it. Oh! Fair enough. Okay, is there anywhere else we need to go? Yes, down here. So let's go back to the landing pad. I know this seems kind of ridiculous, but I do want to find the one spot. It had a lockbox hidden on top of a tower. And had two rifts facing each other, and I'm 100% positive that was the way to cross. Okay, let me look here. I need to go back this way. Thank goodness we can sprint everywhere. Yeah, you can definitely tell a difference. I'm using a shader to get rid of some of that fog overlay. Oh. He has points. Oh, Spotted while exploring, Niles perfectly calls out enemies he spots. While Niles and the party containers have a small chance to obtain large caches of scrap metal. Really don't need scrap metal. Niles perfectly calls out enemies he spots. Okay. Yeah? Come on in.
Completely, I just wanted to say bye, so I'm ready.
Oh, okay, baby.
Yep.
I didn't even know you was here.
Bye. That is too.
Oh, that's awesome. Is Tag leaving too?
No, he's staying.
Oh, okay, baby. Well, I love you. That's my other grandson, Jude. He's a great kid. Self-repairing armor plates that protect him from damage. The plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but automatically repaired every few seconds. Niles constructs a cloaking dice for his armor, granting himself camouflage when he drops to half health. Now let's do the self-repair. Oh. Gains the ability to craft self-repairing armor mods at workbenches. When slotted into your armor, gains a bonus to your armor's defenses, which breaks after taking moderate damage. Yes, please. Apply. I didn't know Jude Man was here. Okay, and let's see. Strengthening supplement module will fire a syringe containing a powerful stimulant at you when melee range of an enemy, healing you for a small amount and temporarily increasing your melee damage and movement speed. Heals 10%. Valerie will fire a syringe containing a powerful drug at you when suffering hostile effect, and then cleaning all hostiles and healing you a small amount. I think we're going to go with the healing syringe. And what's this one? While you're full health, Valerie's companion ability recharges significantly faster. After being healed by Valerie, companion ability, you are immune to all damage for the duration rather than getting a bonus to damage reduction. No, we're going to go with the quick heal. Nice. That's awesome. You have gained self-repairing armor. Okay. So let's see. Okay, I need to take that one off the map, don't I? I'm going to follow the wrong marker if I don't take it off. Remove. There we go. Okay. So is it that up there? Yeah, it's those buildings up there. Okay. I thought we went to those, but I guess not. Run over that sprat. Kind of stomp it on the way by on accident. I thought I saw something over there, but I guess not. I mean, is that fully... it is, okay. Thought that held more than that. Okay, let's go see what this guys have got up here. Not attacking us? Nope. Crabble farm. Okay, definitely stealing, so we don't want to do that. Their light is terrible, man. Ah, light revolver. Not worth stealing. Outhouse? Oh! Ooh! Oh, that's horrible. Funny, but horrible.
Oh, Lucy.
What's wrong?
I don't suppose you know anything about crabble medicine, do you?
Might be able to help out somehow?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Okay. Gurgle.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong.
6 o'clock and all is well.
And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
I understand.
Any help you can offer is more than
I'll give it a
I've been able
shot.
to do
I,
here so far, and I'd be grateful for the try.
Sure. Trauma kit. We got 11. Lucy the Crabble lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move but doesn't manage to get anywhere and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she is obviously very ill. Yeah, let's use a trauma kit. You aren't really an expert on Crabbles or the district tracks, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really? You take a few key components out of the trauma kit that you normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit. You hear what can only be a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine.
10 XP. Man, we're in the low levels.
I can't believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Oh, well. You following us? No, okay. I mean, we might as well take the ammo and stuff. The plasma soak. There we go. Yeah, I think that's everything, right? I mean, there's these houses here. And this whole area here we didn't go to. Wonder what's over here. Let's check around there. I'm trying to remember where those rifts was, and I just don't remember. Okay, we got a... Yes, and then we gotta go down and around. Okay. We don't even have to call this stuff over. Man, look at that. You can see them getting bigger. I wonder if they shrink back or until you look away. Why don't we look away and look back? They start over. Okay. That's very cool. Okay, now... Yes, but we don't want to stay on the trail. We want to cut through. Okay, so we can't get up there. So it may be moot. We may not be able to get over there. Man. Drop pod landing zone.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh. That's her new heal thing. I wonder what the recharge on that is. He's stuck. Shooting much faster already, though. God, the light is so bad. This weekend, I'm going to see if I can find some mods for the flashlight. Whoa! Whoa! Why am I still walking? How do you get over there? Oh, you go off this. Okay. Let's go back to the drop pod landing zone. I wish I'd wrote down where all the drop pods was. I wish I had a really. With love from Auntie Cleo. Okay. Okay, it's up there and I can't get up there. Okay. Well, I don't know where those other rifts are. I guess we'll hop back on the ship and... Go to the bridge of the river. What was that noise? Doo-doo. I don't know what that noise was. Okay. Okay, it's just a lamp.
Ready to waste on your command.
Promoting.
Man, that new healing thing of hers. Oh, yeah. Is very nice. Unlock it, just see. 50 XP. God, you can tell these are low level areas. Triple barrel shotgun. Oh, hiccups. Pardon me. We're still not quite there. What is this? Farm? Protectorate subject, but we're not KOS to him. That's weird. Ooh. Fiction periodical. 5 of 10.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
About ammo.
See. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from
Oh, my nose.
That's one of the best parts, chum. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
Okay. I guess nothing in this house is owned. I wish you could have one of these houses. That would be very cool. Thought that keypad might have been connected to something. Not a lot here. Well, right over there is where we need to turn in the magazines, so we'll just head that way and turn in the magazines to her. Oh man, my nose is so itchy. The air is very dry in here. Oh. Still shows them. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to shoot that one. Shock rods, thank you very much. Oh, that makes me run really fast when she does that. Holy crap. Oh, gosh. I think it's my mustache tickling my nose, I think. I'm going to shave my mustache off. Hey, we got some more magazines.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
I have 4 more volumes.
Well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it
Oh, we got a
useful.
card.
Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Okay. I guess maybe I misremembered that there's no more rifts here. I really thought there was. I'll go to the Raptidon Den. That's the last place we got to check, so... Corrupted on poop. Okay, that's the way back into that thing. So no, there's nothing else here. Okay. I'm going to go this way, right? Yes. We'll finish out this area. Oh, or we won't. Oh, no, it goes on. Okay. What is that down there? Oh, it's a little fishing village. Warden First Class Tyson, what's up, buddy?
Ah, you finally arrived.
I'm not the person you were expecting, buddy.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
No problem. Can I ask who?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
What are you doing here? Fishing? Where are your orders to find where to catch the best fish?
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded
Fishing.
by a rod. Fishing. Bah.
You've been assigned to such a peaceful post, others would jump at the opportunity.
Who would when there's a war to fight are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate? I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows.
Like you're...
However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned
Oh,
duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're probably dead. Sounds to me like you're worried you've been forgotten.
It does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
Okie doke. You're a douchebag. That's okay. Every homicidal regime needs its douchebags. I need to give me a nose hair trimmer too. What's out here? Oh, it's a little bird. What up, little bird? Terror ray. You're not very... Oh, hello, chesticle. Grab it. Thank you. Something swiped that lid, but good. Assistant non-specialist Cobb.
There you are. Beginning to wonder.
I'm not...
Finally, this any way to treat the sole graduate of Auntie's promotion acceleration program? After I outlasted all them other candidates, left them at the spires in various stages of rigor mortis, spread across a dozen raptidon gizzards, I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip, but otherwise raring for my reward for finishing the program.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have the paperwork?
I have nothing to do with that.
You're not from Product Envisioner Ormsby? Fine. Guess I'll cool my heels on the beach a bit longer. Good thing I'm good at doing nothing. Been doing it my whole anti-career, until Ormsby handpicked me for the program. Shirked my way through every skill building activity while my cohorts got chewed up and spit out.
Like her nose ring. Her
Self-promoted
nose stud.
Cutshaw. Self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the sole survivor. Total validation of my relaxed work ethic.
Well, I read Ormsby's memo about the program. You know it's just a ruse to kill you, right?
Har har. I think the only graduate of the promotion acceleration program knows a little bit more about it than
I mean, you don't.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm still a mite seasick. Think I'll take this opportunity to vomit, then get back to what I do best.
Is she actually going to go vomit? That would be funny. She is. Ha! That's attention to detail right there. I don't care who you are. Man, you got so much little hidden stuff. Oh, we're out of beach. Oh, dead guy. Well, all right. I mean, there's a ton more, but I can't get over there. Like, there's something right here. Officer Carr. Great name, by the way. Officer 57 Chevy. Okay, now how do I... It's just right that way, but it's totally blocked off. Can I... Oh, maybe not. Oh, I see. Okay. Boop. Yeah, they're all dead. They're not going to care. Okay, where are we going? Oh, okay. I wondered how you got down here. Was that a fishing mini game or something? Broken door. Fix the door. Well, I mean, that is everywhere, right? Pretty much, except right here, which we can't get to. Okay, let's go back to the incognito. I want to go to the space station where you buy and sell stuff, because they had a rift on there too that I want to check out. Free Market Station, yes. They had a rift that I wanted to check out and see. This is an ingenious way to do a loading screen. Oh, gotta hold it. Oh, sure, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go check out the rift here. I gotta remember where it is, though. Maybe it should be on my map, though. Okay. Yes, right there. So just straight up. Okay.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury...
Oh, somebody wants to talk to me. Hold on, let's go check that out real quick. Who wants to talk to me? Oh, Tristan. I want to talk to Tristan. Oh, not this one. Next opening. Okay. Okay, let's see where this goes. Oh. Applies a large amount of burn and unlocks a recipe for making delicious toasted bread. 10,000 though. Magazine size. Wish I had enough for that. I do now, but it would take all of my money. No. That is pretty cool, though, that you can get stuff from them. Okay, back to the ship. Okay, now I'll have to just look on the map and... That's pretty cool. I didn't think you would get stuff like vending machines and stuff. I thought it was just strictly like platforms and stuff. That's kind of cool you can get. Okay, where else could we go that we haven't been for a while? Let's go to Dorado. There were some ones on Dorado. I think. They'll be on the map if we discovered them. Oh, my hands are aching. We're sparking. Continue. Man, that wind. I wish it would calm down. I don't like wind like that. It makes me nervous. Okay. Now let's check our maps here. There's a couple here. Oh, there's one right here. Owls look different for a second. Where's it at? Oh, it's out by the thing. I know where it is. There's never anybody here. Gotta reload. Guns gained a level again. That's weird. There's never anybody here.
The plan will wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Yes, right there. This is cool, man. Huh. Wonder what the point is. That's weird. I wonder what the point is of all that. Wow, there's a lot of Matrix Mercy we did not see. Huh. There's nowhere to jump here. That is so weird. I really figured there'd be something hidden over here or something. Oh, guess not. Huh. That's a shame. Some supplies and stuff, but nothing. Now that down there doesn't go anywhere, does it? No? Well, okay. Let's see. Where are some places we could check out? We only found one rift. Let's put a thing here and let's fast travel to the decommissioned center and we'll go check that building out. Okay, and it's over there. Okay, we got to go straight down this, but we need on that actually. Yes, we need on the railroad. How do we get? We got to go through here, right? And those jumps look doable. Have a Spectrum vodka. Okay. There's a building right here. God, this flashlight's so bad.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Maintaining your battlefield.
Can't really see. So freaking dark, man. Alright, I'm gonna shut off the overlay for a minute. Oh, I nicked it. Okay. Oh. What's going on, Ron? Kind of worried about this weather. Nope, wrong app. They look a lot alike. My weight loss app and the weather app have almost the same icon. Save for a while. Let me look here real quick. Wind advisory, 39 degrees. Feels like 24 with the wind. Nothing on radar. Some snow way up north, but that's it. How do I get there? Through here? That's cool. Wow, it takes forever to refill this thing. But it does massive damage against animals. Really? Oh! What happened? I didn't even see I was hurt. Why did I have Zeranium poisoning? Huh. Weird. Okay, I'm almost out of ammo for my one gun I want to level up, so I'm going to switch guns. Okay, let's see what we got here. 44 on those. Long rounds. We got 500 long rounds. 44. God, everything takes so much the same freaking... All right, does that cause uranium poisoning? No, okay. Large plasma charge, we got 500. 107 on the revolver. That can be added to junk. Take shock rods. The Oracle, we have 500 shots for it, 32. Let's do the compact assault rifle. It does a lot more damage. All right, let's try this again where I don't die stupidly to something I didn't even notice was killing me. Wow. Holy crap, that gun does damage. Why did I get serenium poisoning earlier? Architect's Verglas? Sure. Oh, we got another box. Clop grenade. Oh, I guess that's the only thing up here. Okay, so that's the only thing up here. All right. Where are we at? We're up here. All right, let's get rid of this mark. Let's add this one. Well, let's add this one. I'm just getting a little chilly. Been really nice and warm all day. Okay, so we need to go that way. Right? Oh, just strictly that building right there. Okay, fair enough. So how much lightning charges do we have? 3,000. Okay, they're with us, or at least not against us. And I do love the graphics in this game.
You failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
Oh, tame.
Oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method.
Uh.
Suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Oh, it's a town. Fort Endurance. Strategic Investments Executive Wojcik.
Right now, Commander?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your whirly curds with a little mock apple. Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
Deal with your head, dude. I only rushed over to save you from that thing. What is it and why is it eating you?
Save me? From him? Oh, no, 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 no. Not only is he not a threat, he's actually our senior officer. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior most representative at Fort Endurance.
Nice to meet you, but you're clearly come back later.
Please do. We should be set up for business in 6 months or so, but best to give us a bit to work out the kinks.
So he's controlling it with that thing on his head.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
What is all this?
This is a fort. Those are soldiers. They are mantisaurs. And I am far too busy to play tour guide. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Okay, I'll just go steal all your stuff. Bonnie the Battlefront Barker.
I'm offering deals so good they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here. Welcome to
I like her.
Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
Right.
We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Wow, such a discount. Are you sure you'll manage to stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
Let's see what you've got. Serenium Manta Wasp, a pet for your ship, automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase. This Manta Wasp has been exposed to Serenium. It's biologically forever altered with unknowable consequences, yet it doesn't seem to mind. Really, its disposition couldn't be more positive, but given the violent tendencies of Manta Wasps, it's probably thinking of a cheerful way to kill everyone in sight. That is very cool, though, that you can have pets. I didn't know you could have. Toss ball. I don't need another advanced decryption key. I mean, how much is it? 3,000? Nah, I don't care that much about pet. Air-cooled machine gun tracing unit. Air-cooled machine gun. Nah. I don't know ammo either, do you? Heavy marksman rifle, micro reflex. Telescoping shock. I was hoping it had like a telescope sight. Okay, well, you're pleasant, but I don't need anything from you, so. Oh! I'm blind. We got. Why is your guys' bedroom so untidy? Don't get me wrong, mine's a mess, but it's an organized mess at least. Still rehydrated water. No, spank you. Well, okay, there doesn't appear to be anything here. It's just a point of interest, I guess. Are you dead? I think you're dead. Intelligence technicians.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
What are you doing up here?
Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that Big old gun downstairs was working. It rattled the wiring in the walls, so sometimes the lines short out.
I bet it rattled a lot more than the wiring in these walls. You had to assault this place?
They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
And it's just
Like
stopped?
someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. But it was a trap.
I wonder if that's when the
Start
coup
shelling
happened.
again as soon as we popped our heads up, but there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. Not why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
So what happened?
The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Brit bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
An entire universe to expand into, and you've all chosen to fight for the same few rocks.
Full of people, and you've chosen to bore me with your inane opinions. You should feel free to take them anywhere that isn't here.
I can't go below neutral. Local intelligence. Access the terminal. Cryptic communication brought to you by Anti's Choice Computertronic Cryptographer. You create the passwords you'd never have the gray matter to make for yourself. Infantry respawn. Why is that so hard to say? Let's try this again. Infantry. Nope. Infantry resupply drop pod tracking. Why is that so hard? Compression. They're all compression coils? Beacon active, beacon active, beacon active, beacon active. Return to root. Encrypted message. Strategic transfer of equipment to an alternate location. Jane, I've rustled up 6 cases of Mama Cobb's cunning hats. To save you the heartburn of objecting after you see them, they're loud, bright, made of colors that blend in with nothing, and feature a notable poof upon the tops. They'd be loud for a stroll around the market, and they're bordering on stupid for the battlefield. But they're soft, warm, and tied tightly beneath the chin so that they keep on your head in high winds, and they're cheap. Darn cheap if you can move them. To take these off my hands, and I'll get you a few cases of those little wobbly-headed, painted face dolls you keep going on about. Hard to imagine how you'll move them on that barren moon, but I'll trust you when you say people love those little things. Oh, so you were stealing stuff. I don't care if you were stealing things. I wonder if you have any new options now that I can.
Back again,
When you steal stuff.
I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back?
Yep. No. Okay. I just wanted to see if anything changed after I knew he was stealing stuff. But that's okay.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. Brutally battling Anti's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice.
That is a big old shell. Good googly moogly, Batman. And they just got him laying around here. Well, the joke of making a Mantisaur an Anti's Choice Trooper just stopped being funny. The hoi polloi put him in for yet another promotion after he discovered that a group of infiltrators last spring, and it was approved. Now he officially outranks me. Having it as a mascot, I understood. Giving it a rank so the troops could draw increased rations, I understood. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking, but it didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my frumps to myself. But promoting it to officer, giving it meaningful rank, putting it above me in the order of succession. What if, Lord forbid, by some tragic turn of events, the thing were to end up in charge? What if, Lord forbid, it continues to gain rank and wind up in the running of the next auntie herself? Some offense simply can't be left to stand. That'd be funny. Oh, it's almost time to quit. Okay. Now, there's nothing over here, right? This was just a dead end. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I wondered what happened there.
Please observe that this outpost remains relatively undamaged despite recent hostilities. Further investigation is warranted.
We investigated it. Can I go in here? I get attacked? Ew. Oh my goodness. Oh. I didn't realize. Oh no. How do I get out of here then? I didn't realize it. Whoops, that was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's port back to the ship for right now. And we'll save there, and that's what we're going to call it for tonight. For this week, actually. This is Thursday. Okay, let's do a save, and let's do a save file. Okay, that's what we're going to call it for tonight, guys. Thank you for being here, Gert, Paul, and Dragon Bear. I really appreciate it. And we had a couple people on YouTube. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. We'll be back Monday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time with some more Outer Worlds 2. I hope everybody then. I hope everybody has a fantastic Friday and a fantastic weekend. And I will see you all